That second boss was sick, though. I like that a lot. The Skinner. Sphere? How does that look? That looks like shit. Got it anyways. Alright, time to hop back over.
Welcome back.
We also finished our dungeon.
We just finished ours, yeah.
Nice.
Not the home that I had left behind.
Yeah, now they get to go back and carry my ass through it.
Yeah.
There was no mistaking we had reached
No, I'm kidding.
Yasulani.
Me.
I mean, I'm gonna go regardless.
I can go. I don't mind.
It was
Yeah,
wholly
it's
unlike
cutscene
my
first,
memories.
obviously.
Yeah.
If room, I'm down.
The lands of my childhood had changed
I think that fills out the party.
unimaginable.
We're just gonna swap Kami for Hayden.
Swap Lala for Reptile.
To where had I returned?
I'm sorry, it is hard to take these dudes seriously with their fucking fish eyes.
We
I know, right?
It is.
The
It is.
darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear.
Fiddling with the
and
glamour right
uncertainty.
now, so.
Alright, I'm muting up.
Same here.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Is there a way to turn off like the mount hotbar? That shit is so annoying.
Turn off pet hotbar.
Yeah, but I need that for like when I'm playing Scholar and stuff.
Do you?
I mean, I like to position the fairy.
I mean, just turn it back on whenever you play Scholar. I'll tell you.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Well, I don't know what else to tell you, man. That's like your only options.
Hate this game.
Well, I hope I have enough time to get to the dungeon and everything at this point.
Do you work today?
Yeah, I leave in like 30 minutes too.
Oh, yeah.
I wish I didn't have work, but I have to if I want to keep my hours and being able to pay my bills.
Right. Being an adult sucks.
It fucking blows. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna actually have time to go to the dungeon and do the cutscenes afterward.
Nah, probably not.
Yep.
All right, talk to you later, man.
Yep. Talk to you later.
Oh. We lost Aiden.
Yeah, he's got to go to work.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Well,
Oh, damn.
Yeah, right in time for us to be able to go.
so much for Duncan. I mean,
maybe when
I
it
don't
gets
know that
back.
we had. I don't know that he had time to do the dungeon anyway, because I don't
Yeah.
think that cutscene was like. I mean, it was long, but not that long.
Yeah, that's fair.
One short. Odd hunch, but it sounds like there might be a trial around the corner.
You know,
Yeah,
that's
I
the
gotta
vibe I'm getting. Okay,
I'm getting trial vibes, yeah. And this
enjoy
music,
peace.
Yeah.
Say that.
it's
Oh
the
yeah,
shit
if I'm
going
not on
down.
the track, I'm joining y'all for that one.
Wait, we still have 3 tanks.
Oh,
3?
oh, Aiden had to.
Hayden left.
Oh,
You got
you
2.
guys, you not doing the dungeon?
I guess
What?
not.
I mean, Hayden
Sounds
had
like
to go to
it
work.
worked.
Hayden had to go to work. I think you were muted. Hayden had to go to work.
Oh yeah,
Or
I was
deafened.
I was both.
Post cutscene. I'll be back.
I'm doing another fade.
As fate would have it.
I can't hear her. I'm sure she's being funny, but I cannot hear.
She's not. Her
Okay.
words. Her words.
I did catch that.
Her words. Smile.
You said you were doing another fate, and I just went. You had a chance to change a fate, would
Oh.
ya?
Jesus Christ.
I didn't think it would pick up at
There's
all
a
because
fate.
I was in
Doing
the
an
restroom.
accent at a distance is ballsy.
I was in the restroom. I didn't think it'd be picked up at all.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry.
You
okay.
Just wrapped up the fate.
Sorry.
Fit.
At some point, I gotta go hit up the, you know, so many fates. I did
Thanks
clear
for free
out all,
teleport.
You're welcome.
I
Oh,
cleared
left
out
the
the
party because I thought, oh, damn.
What'd you clear out?
shared fates for the brain blocker.
Ah,
Sorry.
Got Garland mod at the last minute.
Nice. Don't take that.
no. Almond latte.
Almond latte. The band. Anyway.
Are you guys all still in a party?
Yeah.
Can I
Come on, back
rejoin
in.
the party? Yeah.
I guess might as well for probably about the
Yeah.
trials. No.
Yeah.
Trial very soon, I would assume.
If we're all just in the area hanging out, you know.
Yeah.
If side quests pop up, do you want to ignore them until after?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone? I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tuliyollal.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yassolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliyollal suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliyollal. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap. But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides... you're right. Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihyolol?
Noble Wuklamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting more people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here. Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi. Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put. And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawaktanrig to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Papone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome. I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
I just like to complain.
Oh, same.
You're in good company for that.
I'm following the road, and I feel like I might have gone the wrong way. It's
I was
fine.
complaining earlier that you have to get to this second revisit before you can get to the first goldsmith medal in the expansion.
Damn.
Tragic.
That's brutal.
And we stopped just before getting to this second revisit, so it's just like
Eh.
this morning waiting for Patty to get up, I was trying to figure out what I could craft without that medal.
Oh.
I got my alchemist in 95, so like pretty good.
Yeah, I think off-roading was the trick.
Yeah, I'm taking the scenic route. I do think I'm ending up at the same place, but I am taking the scenic route.
There's a road that goes up that way, it looks like.
Yeah.
I believe I am on it. Hey, don't do that. It wasn't that bad. I wasn't that far behind.
Yeah.
Plus, it took me through a spot I didn't have mapped yet, so free XP.
Oh. Free XP. Look how bright Thornbird is now.
Why is your bird so bright?
It's so fucking bright now. Let me get it out in the sun.
I'm trying to stop calling every bird a chicken, but the thing is, I think that bit is incredibly funny. It's so bright.
It's so bright. Why is it
What
so
the
bright
fuck?
now?
Why is it reflective? Why is it brighter in the sun?
Those lighting changes really are, aren't they?
They sure are.
Yeah.
Why? The finger makes a noise like you left your keys in the ignition. Ooh, pretty.
I don't love the intense track.
It's not my favorite.
A trial.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
A trust available trial.
Bro.
Wow. A trusty
Sure,
trial. All right,
If
what
you
class is
talk-
everyone here?
Yeah, if you're talking to them, we got small time.
Okay, okay.
Arundel's just here without anything over his head.
He's just here. He's not going in.
He's not going.
I was actually preparing for this to be a trust-enabled trial and counting the number of combat jobs that were there.
Yeah.
I was like, we're missing one.
Nice.
And then Zeralta came.
I was also counting, but I'm bad at math. I thought we had 8. Then they're like, we're 7. I'm like, wait, what?
Arundel does not count.
I wasn't counting him either.
If you talk to him, he's like, you got it.
I think I counted Kryl twice, because I assumed she was small and out of sight.
2 of them. Anyway, let's not do it with trust.
Yeah.
Are the cats ready?
Looks at a cat. The innovator.
I am doing cutscene right now, but if you want to wait.
Yeah.
You can hold that moment.
Hey, hold on real quick.
I got a problem with that.
Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna...
Okay.
I just wanted to let Engier know that we didn't forget him.
Oh, I forgot him, but also we're going into a trial now, so like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, I did periodically keep thinking about him and being like, we should probably wait till after the trial.
Yeah.
Sounds like we got some blue cats coming in.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Chris is in a cutscene still.
Yeah. Doing
I think you can probably go ahead and invite Jude.
Look at those 2 motherfuckers on the airships.
Oh,
Arms crossed.
gay.
Outstanding.
Oh, that
there's
was the
neither
I'm
current.
gonna walk into the sea. That one's Final Fish. I'm gonna walk into the sea.
There's an ether current right here.
Bye.
Oh, no! Robin, no!
Goodbye. Love
I
you.
miss her.
Come back.
There's fish out there. You can catch them.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
she's going away.
You're an asshole. There she
I
goes.
just saying, I caught them earlier. None of them are used for cooking.
She's so far.
She just keeps going. What's on the other side of the lake? Wait, can you
ban
get out of
Jude
it?
from the server, Nicole? Can you do that for me? Right now? Can you just can you just tie your hitman and kill him for me?
Oh, I can see you under the water swimming around down there.
Clean water?
Yeah, but I didn't know that you could actually see people down there. That's crazy. If you look up, you see me
fish,
swimming. That's crazy. Wait, can we cross this water here? It looks
see why not.
crossable. Well, because that's the top half of the region that's cut off, isn't it? Oh, no, you know what? It's not. It's above. It's like a little plateau up here. What is it over here?
Oh, the
There's
shark
like-
lilts. Oh, I just got all that exploration XP on my fisher. Oopsie.
No.
It's fine. It needs it too. Fine.
What's
Maybe
the
you
new
just gotta-
fishing title called?
For big fishing, there's no new one yet.
You just gotta like fish over to get that exploration. Swim over, excuse me.
Yeah, you can just swim over.
This is a cool little area.
Surfaces. Ba-da-dun. Ba-da-dun.
Yeah, I don't love this. It's like this. It's like a 10-second track on an infinite. loop.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
it's the short loop where I'm
Go
like.
in the water and you get the chill area music instead.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, here it come.
I mean, under the water.
Yeah, hide from the bad music underwater.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hop over there, but
Let me remember how to dive.
first,
There we go.
Swinkle.
I just
Okay.
started pressing buttons.
I am out of cutscene.
Oh, I should swap back to Shigoli.
I have terrible news.
Yeah.
Oh no, there it goes. It took a minute to swap from the loop, and I was like,
Alright,
they've decided I don't
um,
get the chill music.
One moment here. Just need to check this corner.
Okay. It took me one node underwater of spearfishing to get all 6 fish.
Yeah.
Spearfishing moment.
Oh, if you get too close to the surface, it starts playing the bad music.
Yeah.
But
That's
down here,
really funny, actually. Down here, it's all peace. It's all peace and
swimming
love,
around
baby.
in the axolotl.
Do what?
I'm swimming around in the axolotl. It makes sense underwater.
Little man.
It neumes.
Nyum.
Got
What?
those vacant little face.
I rolled the axolotl in the roulette.
Oh, there's a sightseeing log up here.
I do like how it turns.
Such a funny little guy.
Get up here. Let me change. Okay. Okay.
I guess we probably have to fly up here. That makes sense. Yeah. Not here.
Oh, sure.
This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
Alright. Getting for a cord burger.
Burger. Supposed to drink that.
No, that's why it's cop medicine, not tummy medicine.
You feel better soon, Jude. That sounds terrible.
Yeah.
I still forgot to fix the portrait. It keeps telling me at the beginning of the duty when I can't fix it. Man door, hand hook, car door.
That's why I turned off portraits, because I know that I would be doing what you're doing currently constantly.
I'm sure everyone else has their portraits not showing, right?
I kinda don't care.
Ah, I forgot to set my...
The opinions of other people who play this video game mean very little to me. Unless they are my actual friends.
Big hat.
Big hat!
Big hat.
They also have Last Resort Zeta based. And they use Celine based. Good taste.
Serena is so small.
Go, go, go.
Tommy just runs up.
I was not in that. Considering.
Got a dot on it.
Now there's scum.
Oh, I didn't eat. I have to weave my food.
Yep.
No.
Oh shit.
Increased trauma will result in a concussion.
Oh.
That's true.
By the way.
Remember Midgard Swimmer?
This is a little bit Midgard Swimmer, yeah.
Kitty.
When was
Snake
Midgard
Dragons is the
Swimmer?
same. Oh.
How do you know?
Oh,
What's
it's a
going
clown.
on?
Oh.
I'm being real, I
got a
couldn't remember how big it
concussion.
was.
It was big.
Yeah, it was.
What was that?
Whoa.
I'm scared.
Huh. Wait.
Oh.
Oh.
What?
Now it's the apocalypse.
Do
Ah, this is going up.
wait, do we want to...
Oh!
No, I'm not.
It's the axis!
Ah.
That's amazing!
My favorite Savage fights was Z-Axis. It wasn't a great fight, but it was interesting.
What is this?
Don't be near me. Oh, you need to be grounded.
Oh.
God.
Huh?
I don't know. Maybe it was just hitting you. It was just
Didn't hit me. It hit zeros.
What goes up on there?
Oh, my song dropped. Oops.
Ooh, another spam call.
It's a bad time for me to drop songs.
Be in there.
That looks like Tank Buster.
No, the sky.
It's gonna get ruined.
The fuck is that thing?
Ice phase.
Fuck.
Oh, silly.
Cool. Oh, look behind us.
Yeah, it's like.
It just
Oh, it's like a mountain. Yeah.
Neat thing to do to an arena.
Oh, avalanche.
Nice.
Awesome.
That's
This,
great, actually.
this is really cool.
Another wall dragon fight trial where you have to look behind you.
Kind of looking forward to doing this
Move, okay.
in extreme.
That's okay.
Oh, that was the move symbol.
Yeah.
Or I guess
Hey,
it's
baby
good.
jail.
I guess really it's the you're about to freeze, so get moving symbol. Or if you don't.
I stopped moving too soon. That's fucked up.
Yeah, it looks like it's stuck around for like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
So
No,
maybe
it was
like,
way longer than
oh,
2 seconds.
I'm just sometimes a human.
circles of ice.
What do you mean by this?
Oh, this is Pond Dragon.
But yeah, I'm frozen. Hey, baby Joe. This video game is fun again, I'm glad to report.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. This is gonna be a fun extreme.
I am really looking forward to doing this in extreme. I'm so serious.
Okay. Get that thing over here.
Shit, sorry, you're right. Oh, fuck.
Okay.
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 I'm just gonna snipe the healer, because I went to join the party and they all came to join me. I die here, by the way.
The disaster.
Alright. Sorry, Robin.
That's a cool sound. I like that actually.
The roar?
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
It was a very nice whooshy roar.
Yeah.
You could tell that thing was moving a lot of wind.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
There wasn't a cast bar, I didn't realize it would do that much damage.
Second drill gives me flexibility.
Yay!
Thank you, second drill.
What the fuck is that? Oh, that is.
Straight up eruption.
It's just eruption. Never mind. I was worried. Aw, shit.
Get to the nitty. Waves.
Doing dot management. Doing it bad.
Doing it well.
I'm not doing it well is the thing. I'm doing it very bad.
Oh, it's a weakness spread left, or a brink spread left.
Oh, it's like a little storm cloud.
Oh, nice
thing.
sucker, Robin.
Yeah, pretty much. Shoot, you're right.
I remembered I had healing buffs.
This is so mean!
Yeah, this sucks for you, huh?
Causing damage over time, increasing damage taken will not expire until it's defeated. Huh.
Is that buff on you the new, like, sprint, or shot ready icon?
Yes.
The blue one?
Yeah, it's called Hawk's Eye. If it hit for zeros while you were in the air, I'm gonna try that.
Oh shit. Oh, I see.
It only targets you if you're in the air.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I jumped to the ground right when it went off.
You did,
Okay.
yeah,
That's
because I went
fine.
down and I no longer had a cloud.
I learned.
Nope, that's it.
It's like they say. You either win or you learn.
It's like they say.
I don't remember who said that, but someone did.
Oh, this is the cone. No, it's
Oh,
not
yeah,
that.
you can do that.
Oh, jeez.
I'm dumb.
We're fools, all of us.
Go back.
Nature's men.
Thank
Mantra.
you. Huge mantra hours.
I'm so glad they gave Bard Mantra.
Alright, please look forward to Extreme.
I am looking forward to Extreme.
Okay, Extremes. Maybe we'll get to see the third area. Unless
Ooh, I
this,
bet we will.
unless this default area counts as the third area.
I hope not.
No.
That's kind of sad. Kind of sad, a little cringe.
It would be neat if there was a new one for Extreme, huh? What's the camera?
Yay! Woo!
That was fun. I like that.
That was fun. I'm looking
what do
forward
you
to that
mean?
in Extreme.
What do you mean by third area?
Oh, that
It's
we
got-
get, like, well, that it sets up around us, because we go that snow area, and then we get wrapped up in the... Well, I guess what it's
Oh, the
doing
same
is
area.
it's the same area, it's just being changed.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
So
aspects and stuff.
maybe if it changes something else.
Yeah, there wasn't really like a fire one. I
Yeah.
guess this is the
Yeah.
fire one.
I hope not.
Yeah,
Yeah, I hope we
ice,
get a cool
ice and
environment.
lightning, but...
That was fun.
That was fun.
Game is
What's
fun.
happening over there?
Two skull.
It's nearly time.
I'm glad you could make it. Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you. We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right. What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her.
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end. Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on. In us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief. Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents by means unknown.
In other words, Sven's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud. Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
So did they expand servers from yesterday to today?
No.
Because I got in pretty quickly.
We all got in pretty quick yesterday morning. The queue did grow as the day went on, but like up until like 6 p.m. the queues were pretty short. The fact that I could literally leave my house while the queue was happening was pretty nice.
Yeah, cool. Weapon coffer. I won't be opening that.
Motherfucker, you talk too damn slow.
You do
For
talk real
real.
slow though.
Dude, yeah.
It's hard to keep my focus. I'm redeeming my Mountain Dew chicken right now.
Nice.
For a second I thought that Mandu started making roasted chicken.
Period.
And then,
Came in.
Yeah, it's like those tickets you get from companies that give you a free get a free Dew chicken.
Don't put it back the door, asshole.
marinated in
Shame
Mountain Dew.
Shame.
Imagine.
Oh god.
Oh, I'm out of the cutscene.
Shame box.
Free.
No, stay. You're shamed. No. Get in the shame box. Shame upon you. Whoa. Whoa. Woe upon you.
Oh,
Wow.
it's time.
It's time.
It's time to leave you two.
Okay, have fun. I'll
Oh,
get out of
yeah.
the party once I'm out of dialogue here.
Yeah.
I'm doing side quests for my fucking flying.
Oh yeah, you gotta do those, but we're gonna do the chain.
I'll do
off
that.
the back as well,
Chain.
so
In fact, I'm gonna reform the party because I think we're also missing the yeah,
the
so,
convenience.
shared teleports and such. So just
Oh, is it a forever crossworld?
Yeah,
Gotcha.
until you remake. There might be
You
an
would-
option.
You would
To
think
change
I
it
would
back.
know things about this game by this point. You'd be wrong.
You know what Macrocosmos does?
I
It's
do know
changed
what
the crossworlder.
Macrocosmos does.
Bye. How many is that? 1,
Actually,
2,
I don't
3, 4,
think
5,
I've
6,
missed-
7.
I don't think I've missed any aetherites, actually.
Do you have 6, including Tuliodol, under the Yoctoral section?
I'm looking at the map, and yes.
Then you're good.
Cool. I thought I had missed one at some point. Because, you know, when you're just running around picking up quests.
Running around, cosplaying.
us having fun.
I guess I could just take things, man.
What is this?
Aaronville!
A trap?
It really is you!
Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olympia!
My darling, what now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. What are you doing here? What brings you all this way? Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ella Nesbier was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Ella Nesbier are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
Hello. Something in the ether. Oh, it's Robin.
Attuning to me!
I attuned to this free bird.
You find it?
Yoink.
Buggy.
Okay, while we're down here.
There you got it, huh?
Oh, you got Sue and Salty.
Oh, yeah, that's where I was going. Okay, reach.
I did take a peek in here earlier and took care of Aunt Mark, so.
Oh. Should've gone further.
Yeah. Let's see.
You get out sooner for good behavior, see? Yeah.
Doesn't understand, is just happy to be out.
He gave me apology kisses and now he's laying down.
Oh, you Cargor.
Oral. Crazy. You cray cray.
Cargor. Cray cray. Diplomancer. Oh yeah, this thing's got quite the tilt.
Oh, yeah. I guess that does make sense that it would tilt, now that I see it.
It's got tilt, it's just the length of the sail makes it quite
Noticeable.
bigger. Yeah.
Once again, I say, look Lamott's many neuroses.
I care her.
She's great.
I love that the teary face she had earlier.
The sad wet cat.
Yeah.
Poor sad. Poor thing.
The music is just gone.
Where did it go?
It just shuts off after the first loop, and then it comes back. Yeah, there's a period of silence at the end of the loop.
Yeah.
I discovered that last night because I walked away for an hour to bake cookies, so I listened to it for an hour.
Ah.
Worst part, salt is so tasty.
Oh, I fucking love salt.
Trans woman in the chat.
Let's try these pickle things. Damn, they're fucking good.
Woo! Alright, second zone flying.
Okay.
Do I want to keep going or do I want to take a break?
Some good cat moments in the upcoming MSQ. That's what I've got for you.
Awesome. We're almost there. Wasn't that many side quests. Well, I guess we still have the quest.
Still got the
line,
chain, but all the others are like.
Oh, and this will be the. It'll have the combo finisher of the other area too.
Oh, true.
We will be here.
Ooh. This area is really pretty.
Chupacabras are void sun.
Yeah. Neat. Chupa thingy.
I was born the same year the Chupacabra legend was made.
That's amazing. I was born the same year as the word embiggen.
I was born the same day Armageddon hit theaters.
That's awesome.
I think I saw like half that movie once. Yeah, I guess I didn't see like the later half of it. I did, however, see all of the other meteor coming to hit Earth movies. Deep Impact. That was pretty neat. I remember enjoying that one.
Wiggling my shark through the air.
Wait.
Wiggle.
Yeah. Really good wildlife.
Awesome.
Oh, funny enough, Samsung gave me a 73 for sleep. It's fair. It was okay. It's fine. It does consider the amount of time I spent sleeping a negative.
Yeah, you
So
were out for half a day.
Yeah. Okay. It says of the 10.5 hours, 9 of it was spent actually sleeping, which is quite a bit higher than normal.
Yeah. I usually lose an hour in there. Let me see what kind of grade Fitbit gave me for my sleep.
I have gotten 100 before.
Have you? I got a 68.
Oh.
I slept 5 hours.
So close.
No way, I did not sleep 5 hours. It didn't acknowledge I was asleep until 5 a.m. I very much went to bed at 3:30.
Then again, I don't think I've ever gotten below a 60, so Samsung probably uses a bit more of a
Oh, I very much have gotten like 40s before.
Oh no.
Fitbit a little more honest.
Yeah, Fitbit is very brutally honest. It's like, bitch. I think the highest I've gotten is a 90. But yeah, I got a 44 on June 2nd. It was school time is bad.
Yeah, fair.
It was a Sunday night, and I'm pretty sure that was the day we recorded our first project.
It's over.
My ass was up late.
I got 5 sleep cycles. 5.
That's a lot of sleep cycles.
Slings.
Alright, took my Fitbit off to charge. It's charged. I was like, how long ago is that? It's not like I moved.
I will say this expansion does feel a bit more long pace. Like Endwalker, it felt like a.
And Walker
God
was
damn
kind
it.
of being spread like fast, pretty like move.
Back in the shame box.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
Career criminal right there.
Yeah. He's
Put him
being
in
a real
air
naughty
jail.
dog.
That's kind of my thing with Endwalkers. I wish it was just spread out more. Maybe across 2 whole expansions would have been nicer.
Endwalker, behave yourself.
Give me a Garlemald expansion. Spend the whole expansion on that. Smile.
What level are you at right now?
We just got out of the 93 dungeon and trial. Blue cats are much further ahead.
I think they're like 97.
Good. Jude's at least 98.
Oh wow.
I mean, job level and MSQ level is
That's true.
not necessarily the same.
True. I must enjoy and finish, and then I can level Viper.
What?
Oh nah, I don't like the city anymore.
Oh.
I went up a flight of stairs and it was the wrong pair.
It's what?
I ran up the wrong flight of stairs.
Oopsie.
What's your take on the Dragoon changes? Or are you playing Warrior?
I'm playing. I am playing Warrior just because I think my Qs will be faster.
Your Q's will be faster.
Yeah, so I kind of want that.
Make sure you got a melee level by the time we start raiding though.
Oh no, definitely. I'm gonna see if I can get Viper fast enough, it'll be great. But I'll probably have Dragoon go first, just because Dragoon seems easier for my brain.
I got support still level if you need Q help at any point.
We got 4 weeks. And a
I'll
few
probably
days.
spend the time in deep dungeons.
I'm sorry.
This can't be that. It's not that bad. PvP in deep dungeons, honestly, it seems to be pretty fast.
My brain can't stand either of those things.
No.
So
I just baseline like to get the leveling related. And just do it over time.
oh yeah, we need to do one for your Viper.
That's true.
My issue right
Get the
now
area 3
is it looks like Viper has it doesn't have a lot of buns, but it feels like it has a lot of buns.
It
does.
does. They just
changing into stuff.
swap out.
Yeah. It just starts glowing for no reason. I'm like, cool, which combo do I go for?
The one that's
gonna be-
glowing.
God.
Yeah, but it's two glowing at the same time.
Press one, and then later the other one will be
Okay.
glowing. Generally, what I do, and I do this for Samurai as well, is I press the one that gives me the speed buff first,
Speed buff's a good one to start.
and then come back around for the damage buff. But if you start with the Viper Stance cooldown, you'll get both within 3 DCs. So
I might go make a pancake.
Singular pancake, like that guy in the text post.
You need more than one pancake.
What
No,
if it's
just
gonna be a
one giant
really
pancake.
big pancake?
yeah, just fill the pan, a really big
The
pan.
thing is, I'm not hungry. I am craving cinnamon and maple syrup.
Were you
that'll
craving
do it.
salt earlier?
I am going through a lot right now.
That's
Yeah,
I
I'm
can't say
covering a
much. I
burrito
just
right
had a
now.
big potato.
I want burritos.
Could have lunch soon.
What's they saying?
I had fried eggs on toast for breakfast. So
What do you want for lunch?
Big
I
potato.
don't know. We got pizza. We got hot dogs. Also healthy.
Sandos.
Good for our sandos.
Holy yeah, how many cutscenes are in this?
A lot.
a lot.
All right, we'll fly.
They did really like their cutscenes this expansion, didn't they?
Oh, nice.
I feel like I spent more time in cutscenes than I have anything else.
All Alright, let me go get this mountain zoo. I just saw somebody on it. And I was like, oh right, I gotta go finish doing that.
Oi. Chimkin.
Chimkin.
Apoyo.
Poyito.
Off to the Mog Station.
That's true. I should get myself some Mountain Dew for myself.
I do just like Mountain Dew, is the thing.
My issue is that my favorite flavors don't have codes.
Oh, is it like Baja Blast?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do not deliver the zoo to Tater Tot. Why is that the first one on the list?
What server is Tater Tot on again?
Brynhilder.
Maybe that's why, because it's alphabetically before Cactuar.
That's my guess, because it's Tater Tot, Tamars, and Lemura Canthus, and that's Brynhilder, Cactuar, and Excalibur.
Yeah.
Whoa, that is not my address anymore. Whoopsie.
Oh man.
No.
Technical issue has occurred.
Oh, guy.
I'm just gonna hope that arrives in my mailbox, because it won't let me try registering again.
Beaver.
Yeah, there goes. Mighty Muncher.
What?
Someone's name.
Amazing.
Actually, let's see it.
Where are you going?
Swimming.
So what?
Swimming. Oh, weren't y'all talking about something with the music?
Oh, it was when we had the trial impending music.
You've been consulting with Wu.
It would if you got low enough, it would play the area music instead.
Ah, okay.
Now it's just playing the area music, so.
Gotcha. I guess I missed some details on that, but.
I do not know what you are scheming, but when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me.
Butterpaw Sesame
Whatever
Seed.
sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require.
Good names.
Is it not?
Both blue cats are afflicted.
Oh god, oh fuck.
Oh no, I just ate, so it's just
No.
She regards them all as kin. I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Toyola? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Uklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I could easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
He just says shit sometimes. What's the exact? I'm going to the quotes channel to find it.
Okay, did take a look. It looks like.
Who's that handsome hunk of man meat? I want to open him up like a husk of corn and brush my teeth with him.
Yeah, that's.
Fucking Christ, what the hell?
Good shit.
God.
Yeah, okay, looks like the potency might be favoring 6 or more targets for auto crossbow.
Wow.
At 4 or 5, it's saying blazing shot or auto crossbow, so maybe it's just like close. But
Yeah, it's pretty close.
But
It depends how many you're cleaving with check and double check.
Yeah.
Checkmate.
What's up with the chest comparisons in Machinist now?
What?
The what comparisons?
The chest.
It's always check, checkmate, rook auto turret, bishop auto turret. It's always been there.
Well, I mean, the rook and the bishop have always been there, but like now we're getting check and checkmate.
Just expounding on that, I would assume.
Yep.
Like
Yeah,
rook, bishop, and queen.
Yeah.
Queen.
Exactly.
So what you're saying is the mech suit burst phase is gonna be king.
Kang.
Here's helping.
I want Knight auto turret that only attacks in an L.
Listen, you already got enough else when you're playing Machinist.
Ooh.
I'm gonna cry.
I was fully expecting the Dawn Servant to be like, and now for the challenge. The Steel Ball Run!
Pieces of Jesus' body.
While riding on these alpacas.
It's like I could keep going, but if I do, I'm going to be playing for several more hours, but this is a nice natural stopping point.
There will be more natural stopping points.
Yeah, in several hours, right? Like...
You don't know that.
You're allowed to stop whenever. Like,
Yeah, no, it's like I want to play a little more, not a lot more.
There's a little bit of like domestic stuff between the arc you just finished and the next big arc.
Me and
Right,
Patty
I think
ended
that's
last night before resolving the issue at the end of the first revisit. Like in the middle of that.
Right.
I had no energy left.
I don't know, man.
Yeah,
You can also stop playing. The game's not
Yeah.
going anywhere.
You can
It
just
does-
stop.
It does seem nice when there's like, a nice narrative break.
Well, they're
to
literally
take
like,
down, but-
yeah, we can go stop at the inn for a bit and do some chatting, and I did all the chatting, and now it's like, now they want to talk, and I think they're probably going to go to the next area. It's like, this is a good... That means I can start off at the beginning of the next area next time I play, which... Maybe we'll do some professions.
Think I had understand?
We're not playing.
Girl.
Maybe I'm illiterate or something, but I honestly can't read those tablets they have. I'm like, what is this? Like, I kind of
think
get
they
it,
have
but I
actual writing
don't
on
get
them.
it. They're drawings, but I'm like, I can't see that. For your final challenge, let your bid go to your phone.
I'll play with the map.
A picture. I haven't seen what the hunt vendor sells. A cat?
Where?
A blue cat.
That's kind of
What
blue.
the?
The blue coat cat for sale from the hunt vendor. I'm buying it.
When the game gives you a little flashback picture of something you did 20 minutes ago.
I know it was 20 minutes ago, but it feels like it was only yesterday.
Oh, it does a little cat stretch. I'm a big fan of that.
I guess I was pre-dungeon, so it was quite a lot longer than 20 minutes ago, but...
But still.
How would we know the answer to that, dude?
Historically, they've gone all the way to cap. If that's what you're asking.
I guess that's fair. CB3 does like their patterns.
Nice. Efficient.
That one's huge. Oh, it's a hot mark. That makes sense.
Huge. Big or small? Big.
I guess 100 seems like the safe guess, but
Yeah.
usually some like when to wrap it all up.
Who's calling me?
Me. Pick up.
Damn likely.
No.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
My good friend, Mrs. Likely.
Shame about her first name.
Yeah. We all have first names we don't enjoy.
Really? I need a cup of coffee.
Many of us have first names we don't enjoy.
That's fair.
Oh.
Boy. Girl! I gotta piss again.
Go piss, girl.
The pisser.
It's all piss, girl. I think I deterred her. Whoopsie. No.
I'll return.
So,
oh yeah, we can upgrade the hunt.
Robin, I have a question.
No, we can't. Still locked.
What's the deal? Why we
Maybe it's
not?
MSQ locked.
Oh, it is MSQ locked.
Yeah. What did you say, Kami?
I have a question.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. That solves it.
Cool. Happy to help.
They sent me after a quest fish that is not listed in the fishing log, and I was like, but
Oh
it's
yeah.
not listed here. And I'm like,
None of the like quest fish are listed like that in like the collectible turning stuff, like the crystarium and all that.
And that's rubber duck problem solving.
They're fake fish. They're not real fish.
I don't know if it was so much rubber duck as it was just reading more of the quest text.
We're happy to help.
What is this? Yeah, get to it later. Oh, thank goodness we're the first one.
Imagine. Let's go far.
All the way down to the 4th cabin.
Okay, so yeah, the spareful hand lasts until you leave your fishing spot.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
tragic.
So it's less useful than it could be, but
It's still, I mean, it's still nice. It's just...
it's nice quality of life, but it's not like game changing.
Right. It'll be helpful if I want to like catch a specific fish that only comes out in certain weather, so I can have some stockpiled while I'm just fishing there. For the weather to switch.
Ooh, voice cutscene.
I guess I'm gonna go call my mom while I fish because she's been yelling at me. I've been not responding to messages because I've been playing games, so... She's like, are you alive? So I'll catch you guys later. Oh, you're all deafened anyways.
You look?
Kami.
Some left.
Lalafell named Choo Choo.
Look at him go.
I'm being called by some gremlin, so I'll see y'all later.
Oh, later.
Bye.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrodes, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanation.
Look, it's just Josh.
Just Josh.
And you want to know more about Svenen's Zoologist Dominion, do you not?
It's Josh, lads.
Josh, lads.
Grab him while you can. Get back here. Get his ass.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Bean's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later. I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
Might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Elnesphere, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home, is all.
Lamati!
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one. I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to
something to
determine
eat,
your own
guys.
fate.
Yeah. It's a good idea.
First, we need the right.
You really are a curious
Yeah,
one.
that's what I was thinking. Eat right and then food lunch.
Look,
Eat the right, then
you
eat
need
the
not
right.
worry for us. We have dependable
Oh my God.
comrades holding the fort
Oh
until
no.
It's a little sugar glider.
keep
Big
everyone
sugar
safe.
glider.
It's so
So we can
cute.
devote
There's
our
a little
attention
wing.
to
I have
affairs
to rip
here.
off his wing claws to make ink later.
Aww.
Alright, out here.
Please.
Yeah, that is the creature that I gasped at earlier.
Oh, wait. Just to the north.
Oh no, glad I did that.
So you
Okay.
have comrades on whom you can rely.
No, it's probably on the coast. There. Oh, there it is.
I envy you.
Plain sight.
Oh.
You know, we'd like to learn more
Ah,
about you.
I was simply turned around is all.
She doesn't know where
About
north
me.
is.
Where did it go?
To be frank,
I scream after
still
taking a
not
look
sure
at the
whether
compass.
or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
We'll call it
Oh,
compass
necrosis.
and use it with our
You're
hands.
asking
Compass.
me,
Necrosis said something. Something.
to show you
Oh, good.
around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide.
I forgot
You're my guest.
that I had
after all,
crafters
and
level
teaching you about
to
my
a
realm
point.
would be a pleasure in and of itself.
And there is a character calls you an
like,
accomplished
I can introduce
culinarian.
you to my
And I'm like, who
citizens.
told you that? Who lied to
I
you?
consider them family, as you do yours.
Lying to me.
I lied to you, as it turns out. It was
By all
me.
means, we're in your capable hands.
Hello.
Hello.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour.
So,
I
fun fact,
promise.
definitely don't recommend having
strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians, and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago it said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
Nice fake friend, Mom, but
Right. I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much. It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vao Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
everything and crumble up a tostada. That's what I have. I'm back, bitch. Oh shit!
Hey, let's go!
Oh!
Hello.
Welcome back. No, you're
Your
really
thing is
quiet
still
again.
fucked.
It's so quiet.
Damn it.
We can hear you though. It's just like you're really low.
Quiet.
You're not
quiet.
You're not crackling. Like it's you're just in another zip code from your mic. Am I still in another zip code?
Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
I had just turned him up to 200%.
Oh my god. Guys, he's troubleshooting. Don't change his volume.
Yeah,
Try
no,
again.
hindsight's 2020.
God damn it.
You do sound much better. As evidenced by the reactions of everyone in chat.
Yeah.
No, not great.
Quiet again.
Quiet. Still quiet. You're still quiet.
I think you're changing the wrong setting. Well, you haven't changed at all, though. Really?
Oh,
That's louder.
You got louder then. Did you get closer to the microphone? No. Okay. So I think you're haunted.
You sound a little.
Is your
a little
Discord
more fried.
automatically determining input sensitivity?
Oh, good question. I'm on push to talk.
Oh, yeah, you are. That's true. I think you're fine.
Yeah.
I think it's
I
just
can hear you.
the volume of your voice that's fluctuating.
Turn that
I'd say
off.
the volume's good, but it's a little.
It just does
sharp
that sometimes.
I don't know what
Yeah.
the term is.
Yeah, those S's are beating my ass.
Exactly, yeah.
Mine was also one.
You are quiet again.
You're quiet again.
He's so far away.
I'm right next to the thing too. So. And you're loud again. I basically have to keep my gain at maximum, which isn't ideal.
Not ideal.
Hmm.
I mean,
Burrito quiet.
you sound fine at 109%. If you want to turn your gain down, I'll just turn you up.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna turn my gain down to here. Okay.
Try talking now. No, that's still quite quiet. Talk more.
Or don't.
We've lost him.
Yeah.
He fell in the void.
Can you talk again? I have you at 200 now. And you were still a little bit quieter than normal. Tell me when to stop. Hello. Hi. Hello?
I mean, this is fine for me.
Yeah, this is fine, I think. Okay. I'll keep it here. Cool.
Sounds
I
good.
will sit you. It's okay.
I don't know, say a really S-y sentence.
That was a pretty essy one.
That was a pretty essy sentence.
The
slithering snake of the serpent of Rocca. It is pretty rough. Yeah.
The
That's just why I'd
serpent snake, you say?
I'd rather
Your
get
next
turned up
purchase
to
is a
volume.
pop filter, I guess.
I really like mine.
I think I have one of those around here somewhere.
Pop filter. You can
Just put a sock on your mic.
Yeah,
you
can
can
do
rig
that.
up something pretty easy.
Suck in it.
Put a sock on. Oh, no.
I've made them out of nylon stockings before.
There's a child outside.
I don't know that Jude has access to nylon stockings.
He's got
I
female
think he
family
does.
members.
Come on.
I don't think he has any reasonable access.
Ooh, duty fight.
Those are always fun.
Several cutscenes will play in sequence.
They sure will.
If I'm deafened, you know what happened.
Oh, I'm standing right next to you.
Oh, instance.
Also in cutscene.
I don't know. I can't check. I cannot check my instance while I'm in a cutscene.
That's true. I knew you couldn't do that. I just thought maybe you would just know what I was talking about.
I do not. I don't be knowing things.
I hope we get an echo flashback of Kryle's grandpa, because I don't think we've ever seen him.
I saw him a little bit in Eureka.
Oh, I never did Eureka.
So I'm glad you're gonna see him so far.
I remember none of that.
Okay, I found a pop filter somewhere.
Oh, fuck! Jesus Christ!
And now I'm very loud?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's substantially higher.
Caught me so off guard.
Just change your position?
Did you jump scare?
No, but I lowered my gain again.
That's beautiful. You're
Yeah,
better.
don't change anything.
Yeah, you done it.
Huh.
You sound like you used to, but
What did I do?
Yeah, the mic quality's better now. So
I did not. I did nothing.
Could be a bad cable.
It sounds better. So...
To be fair, that's exactly what you did to break it, right?
I did nothing to break it either.
Exactly.
Yeah, so that's the fix.
Makes sense to me.
All right. Okay. I have a confession to make. The only difference I made was that I did my. I went upstairs and got my old pop filter that was just hanging in my room from when I thought I was gonna do stuff. But that shouldn't have done anything, but it does. So
It sounds
here we
like
are.
a different mic now, so.
It's it's a different model, but it's the same mic. I mean, it's really
Well, I
it's
mean,
the
from,
same
like, a
model.
couple minutes ago.
Yeah. Well. Oh well.
Yeah, I don't know. It works, so it's fine.
I'm afraid to move it now. All right, it's time for the Jude Kirisame clapback.
What's your clapping back on?
I don't know. We're about to find out.
Juicy Josh!
I literally just walked past a guy named Just Josh.
Yeah, Josh, dude. Juicy Josh walking right next to a guy named My Dog Complete.
We gotta ping Brady with all these Joshes.
Oh, I should check here. Okay, this is also
There's a
pretty
little
fun.
joshing around.
One thing I did learn though is that my apparently my mic is in mono.
I mean,
Not
Fair.
awful, but strange.
It's gotta be hard to ASMR with that.
Yeah, right?
Except for people that have a single ear in the middle of the gun.
I guess I must be like piping it through mono in voice meter, because in what's it called? On my OBS, it's only going through like one ear, which is
Could that just be the
peculiar.
monitor?
No, because if I unclick mono in OBS, it is also only in one ear. So I must have done this on purpose. The question is when.
When I did audio stuff, I tend to use mono.
It's more convenient that way, isn't it?
Well, the channels can shake out better when you like start doing mastering and stuff. But that was for like audiobooks, right? So you want it to be like a uniform listening experience.
Yeah.
I've been here 10 seconds and I've loved this zone.
Where are you now?
Zone 3?
Ooh.
I feel like a lot of us are there right now.
Let me try to find out what zone is zone 3. Okay, I know what zone it is.
I have liked every zone in this expansion, at least aesthetically so far.
Oh
Yeah. All I know from the media tour is at some point, or from the pre-sale pictures,
It's gonna get weird.
well, other than the weird, there's gonna be a cowboy town.
Yeehaw.
So excited for the cowboy outfit. I need it.
I want it.
Yeah.
There's gotta be one.
I want it.
Cowboy Place has really good music.
Ping me after your first interaction with the townsfolk in oh my god, is that in the
Cowboy
video?
Town.
GTX? Yeah, in the cowboy town.
Yahoo.
Know when you're starting up again. I'm just gonna be gathering metal down here for a bit.
Okay. Just yeah. Looking at some stuff.
Yeah. Sneeze.
The sneezer.
The way you sneeze and then your mic cut out reminds me of the duck quacking out of existence sound effect.
Yeah, I'm muted in the middle on purpose. Yeah, that one.
There's a local game shop that has a soundboard, and it's just one of the only things on there is one of the owner's kids going, yes!
That's cute.
Yes!
Nice.
I'm really going ham on this piano.
Were you talking about me?
No?
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you playing the piano?
Maybe.
Cool.
I know how to do chopsticks.
I hate.
Ah?
I hate when they make the gathering area like trio be in a line rather than a triangle. That was annoying. Simply walk through the giant quarry every time. My GP is full. Awesome. How long is the third area, would you say?
I'm meant to answer that?
You can. It was toward the Blue Cats who had done the third area.
Oh.
I'm sorry, what was the question? I didn't hear.
How long is the third area? Is it about the same as like the first two areas?
I found the third area just a tiny bit longer.
Longer? Damn. Okay.
Yeah. I'd say about like 6 hours or so. No side quests, mind you.
We may be here in a minute.
Yeah, we're gonna be here in a minute.
So could cook the solution, I know ST,
I assumed you would.
It cooked with every song in this expansion. I don't know.
How close are you to 100, Grayson?
I'm like halfway to 100, I think. A little bit under.
I'm only like a little underneath the fourth. I've got my Wondrous Tales book on standby just in case.
I'm sure we'll hit 100 before the dungeon. I don't think we're anywhere near the dungeon.
Well, the dungeon is 99, so I have no issues about that. But I could get Flare Star before we go in there. You're right.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I want Lionheart, or whatever it's called.
Cheeky leveling before we
Reign
go.
of Beasts.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Reign of Beasts. What?
What?
What'd you say?
A cheeky leveling?
Amazing.
Oh, okay.
Come on, Grayson. I want a new button to press, and I know you do too.
Yeah, well, the only two buttons that I'm going to press.
Oblivion's humble headquarters.
That I get to use every 2 minutes.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview.
This is the AoE vomit expansion.
Yeah.
I'm here for it. I prefer it to body check expansion.
That's fair.
We haven't gotten to the raids yet. There's still plenty of time for body checks.
I am hoping this is a change by design.
I am also hoping that
We hope that every time we get to the dungeons.
I'm
You
very
say
scared.
body check.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they make this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Anything in capital offers?
Seem to have hidden my checkbook from myself.
No.
There it is.
I simply redeem my Dix cover. Cashback.
Redeem your what?
Those is called underwears.
Ariange said appreciate. Bitch, shut up.
Appreciate.
No one says that. No one has ever said that. Shut up.
Shut up! In parentheses, wants to kiss him.
You leave me alone.
I shan't. I'm your very funny e-sister, and you will appreciate me.
I see it.
Gotcha.
Shut up, parentheses, wants to strangle her.
I see it. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. I want to eat it.
You're welcome. Get a little further and go south, you can get some fluorescent bananas of your own.
Can I eat?
Might have been east. I don't remember which.
Life needs glowing fruit.
You do say that.
Think it too.
Oh my
What?
In
god.
high school,
Think before you speak.
in high school, I was like, you know what I want to be when I grow up? A glowologist. I want to make glowing things its own field of science.
This explains a lot about you.
I was like, there's the science is there. You know, they're making cross genes. They got pine trees that glow now. They got cats that glow, and I'm like, I want more things that glow.
I don't want to
That's,
kill things, or I want to turn people into dinosaurs.
That's actually one of the test methods for rocks, is whether it glows or not.
Yeah, fluorescence. But like, okay, seriously,
Yeah.
imagine how cool it'd be like if we had like bioluminescent trees. Like we could use them instead of like lampposts. Like
I've played Subnautica. I'm on board.
it'd be so cool. If our pets glow in the dark, we'd know where they are. Like that'd be sick. I wouldn't need to put a bell on my dog. I could just see him in the dark. I think more things should glow.
Should get a little high vis vest for him.
Little bit of chicken fry.
My Burger King recently got some chicken fries.
Cold beer on a Friday night.
I just need to get a black light in my kitchen so I can eat things that glow.
What are you gonna put on the things
That
that
sounds
make it
dangerous.
glow?
Meaning to ask about
Most
that
things
Mamonja.
glow under black light, right? Like, I mean, maybe not.
I don't know
All
what
the way.
those things.
A lot.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kakiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Unless he's like specifically craving something else.
Which also solves the problem.
Yeah.
True.
I don't have to make a choice, so.
I mean, you made a choice already.
Yeah, I don't have to make an additional choice.
True.
Creature.
Oh, actually, we should go to that gate to the northeast, I think.
Oh. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I got caught on a ledge.
I also got caught on a ledge. I don't know if mine got picked up though. Oh, it's QT Melon.
Oh, I should start sending my retainer out so you can start getting levels.
Aren't you too low level for this?
It says my contribution won't be weighted sadly. Let's see what it does.
Fair enough.
Almost 93.
I'm in the lead into the 95 dungeon. Just based on dialogue.
Yeah.
Where's my AFK Yoshida? God damn it!
Based on the
Save,
hardware
bro.
that's installed in it. Where actually is it? Cause like, you guys sound really confused. So you don't get it from roll quests apparently.
Well, we've never gotten it from roll quests.
No, but we got a we got an item usually that. Well, is that only for what's it called?
There was the vendor.
For Shadowbringers?
Shadowbringers.
Yeah, but you needed a roll. You need to finish like a roll quest in order to
Oh
have
yeah.
the
For the vendor in Shadowbringers, yeah.
Yeah. But they don't have that vendor in Endwalker? I thought it was the same.
No, all you got for finishing your role quest in Endwalker was the ability to dye the AF gear, which you get through MSQ through Tazara.
Okay, it might be like that.
Alright, Tazara gives it to you.
I haven't finished my roll quest anyways.
Yeah, that still worked out.
I don't think I finished any role quests in Endwalker. If I did, they were so forgettable that I forwore.
I'm still sitting on the level 91.
I don't, but alright.
What?
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 Sorry, Aaronville asked me a question, and the answer is no, but... But okay, we'll roll with that, I guess.
Entire chat just went.
Yeah.
Sorry. I was talking to myself. Technically, I was talking to the rabbit on my screen.
Green rabbit, let's go.
Those pesky rabbits. Caleb mourning. As in, like, grieving.
Yeah.
What happened?
Caleb lost somebody.
He was named Caleb.
Check on your moon boots.
Oh, the lean is intense on the chocobo.
He's in there streaming.
Hey, that's illegal now.
He's alive.
Lean?
Yeah.
I don't think that's illegal. I do think you're not allowed to put the president on a picture of lean.
Yeah. Okay.
Deeply funny happenstance. Without getting too far into it.
No Pauline.
Beat your oider. Stay hydrated.
No lunatics.
Yeah.
Unable to apply glamour plates here. You can't have me wearing this.
You gotta go back to the sanctuary. I discovered that extremely fucking far from a sanctuary. I just teleported back and fixed it. I was like, I'm half naked. Leave me alone.
This town doesn't count?
It's always so
It-
fun when you're
You have to be
randomly-
in a sanctuary.
What's a sanctuary? Is that just like a major city or something? What
Anywhere
is
with
that?
an etherite.
Yeah.
When we were doing the trial, I hadn't glamored my stuff. And I got a helmet from one of the dungeons, and I was like, this is kind of spoiler, so I went in without my helmet.
It's a very good helmet, though.
It's a very good helmet. Like, I had to link it to Jude, it was so good. Oh yeah, I need to try out my new mount. That's pretty cool.
I wish Peloton applied to my mounts.
Simply do 6 fates.
I'll get to it.
Yeah.
Alright, I am gonna take a break here.
Look at it.
Bye.
Sounds good.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, oops, I went the wrong way.
Never looked at Alt-Royd's face. It's really just got its tongue right out there, waving it all around.
That's because Alt-Royd's a freak.
I think it's because it's a snake, but
Snakes can be
we can go with that
freaks.
one.
He's
He's a
just
freak
sniffing
snake.
around.
Snake freak. A sneak.
Sneak.
It's the sneak. It's the sneak.
So everyone that leveled Summoner as their first job through Dawntrail. Why?
Yeah, the skull.
Yeah, DPS and a healer. It's a 2 for
I
1
guess.
combo. Buy one, get one free.
That's why my summoner always makes it to the level cap, and I've never learned how to play it.
It's not hard.
I believe you.
I enjoy it.
At this
I'm a
point,
simple
it's just
man.
it's just funny to become summoner and look at rouse on my bar. I don't know how long it's been since they took rouse out of the game.
I was about to say, it's like building more. Look at this.
No,
Like
no, it
Storm
isn't.
Shadowbringers, I think.
They removed it in
Storm
Shadowbringers, yeah, because that was in Stormblood.
Yeah.
They removed Spur in Stormblood, right?
That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Very
So-
sorry that someone just had 2 buttons that made your pet stronger.
Yeah.
Speaking
They
of
did
which, I
win.
showed up directly to a fate, so I got a bronze. It's fine. I was late.
They could lean more into the pet fantasy, but no, they hate me specifically.
It's okay, bud. Beastmaster will be here.
Oh, I really hope I like Beastmaster.
It's still gonna be a limited job. You're not gonna like Beastmaster.
I know. Well, I might like Beastmaster. I just don't like the feel of Blue Mage.
That's fair.
Talking about action bar things. On my machinist, I play on controller and I switched it over to the hotbars for a second, and apparently they are not 1-to-1, so it still had all the old Heavensward icons on it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Reload. Reload your gun. It needs it.
Load it with 5 bullets.
God, I
What was
remember.
it?
Yeah.
1, 2, 1, 3, 2,
2,
3.
3. Yeah. It was 1,
Yeah,
2,
something
1,
like that.
3, and then quick reload 2, 3.
That was really cool, by the way.
It was a cool mechanic, but man,
I think at this point, what I want for machinists, since it has all its tools and its hypercharge and everything, is to just change the basic combo to something slightly different, so it's not just 1, 2, 3, and like that's my only hope for Machinist if they're not going to completely retool the job.
So at 95, I feel like with the tools, I'm barely doing the 1, 2, 3 combo right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Well,
simply more tools,
right.
less
It's so
combo.
extraneous. I feel like it should be slightly different, just due to the fact that you're pressing so many other things.
All right.
Yeah,
I got it.
I did have to rearrange like all the OGCDs that you weave for Machinist because it was like too much.
Oh.
Octopus mode.
It's like 3
At the next capstone, if 110 gives you a mech that you can get into, and that changes your basic combo.
Yeah,
that'd be great.
Ricochet and Gauss.
Yeah, when do we get to become the machine?
Just to play the King power armor.
The King pile bunker. Queen already has one of those.
Yeah.
All right.
You should have like a channeled ability where you just pull out a Gatling gun and just go ham for a second.
That's kind of.
God, that would be so good.
That'd be great. It's just
single target
flamethrower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it'd be cool.
It would be cool. What the fuck is a kilometer?
And make like your screen shake while you're doing it. Like, that would be
Hell
sick.
yes. That would go hard.
Alright,
Aggravated
pull out.
pacifist.
That's really good.
Yeah.
I'm already about to just pull out 2, I think, at the level 100 capstone.
Must be nice to have the cool 100 capstone.
Mine's cool, but kind of jank.
I straight up don't know what my capstone is, so.
I think the Scholar one is
Job are you?
cool.
Oh, Bard.
Yeah, Bard or Astro. I straight up did not follow any news. My hype was non-existent until the game actually came out.
Yeah, you get a guitar bow. That's cool enough.
I hate that, actually.
What? Get out of here.
I'm a practical bow enjoyer.
Yeah. She hates any bow bigger than like a foot or 2 long.
I mean, the Wanderer's bow is like 5 feet long. It's just
Yeah,
like,
I know.
It's just a longbow. I mean, Old English longbows were taller than the people were.
Okay,
shooting
show me
them.
the guitar neck on an Old English longbow, please.
All right, I'll show you. Let me just boot up Photoshop here.
Oh yeah, I didn't post the thing.
The guitar bow is cool in concept, but the fact that just in the resting pose it just clips straight through your body is so egregious to me.
I am
And
a little
for
disappointed.
A bunch
Sorry.
of like action animations, the neck of the guitar just slices straight through your character model. I was just like, come on.
Yeah,
Why though?
The bow of the Wanderer will forever be the only bow for me.
Even just normal bows in the resting pose, often just like the bowstring is going through you.
I
just
about
got
to
the
find out if
accomplished culinarian line.
Yeah!
Like, I'm glad I leveled that job now because I want cool little things like that to happen in cutscenes.
Let me move somewhere that's not a glaring fucking spoiler for me to take a screenshot.
He's come a long way on such short
Ooh,
legs.
2 die channels mean that can
It's a
die a lot of
relief he
things.
didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder? So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Not another step!
What? A sentry? Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And
What do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're captain of the knights?
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
There we are.
Why not? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Thank you.
My man.
What's this area?
Yeah.
Place where the Reaper lives. Death's design.
Oh, not again.
The entity.
Cenote.
Look how obscure this was by the trees until we came upon it. Very neat.
I can't remember what bird this is, but it is also very bright.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Ellen Nespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Oh, weird. Even with others' effects off, I can still see that new, like, dragon head attack that Dragoons have.
It is strange.
Huh. I wonder if that's a weird oversight. It might not have been the full effect, because I feel like I mean, I wasn't paying super much.
Was it just the dragon head, or like? Because I think it has like a little portal under it too.
Yeah, I don't know that I saw the portal. It might have just been like effects around it with the dragon head. But I saw the tail end of it. Was when I actually started.
No, you saw the head end of it.
Man,
you saw the tail end?
The trauma.
The memories.
Tail end with no Adlo on you.
Guess I'll die. I feel a dungeon coming up soon.
Yeah, right. I see the current quest, and I'm like, it's soon. Did you get your AF gear yet?
No.
Damn.
But I do have several cutscenes playing in sequence, so goodbye.
Ooh.
Oh my.
Trust me, no Final Fantasy is about to pop off.
Fact.
The fact that the first instance of that phrase is so like eventful.
Yeah.
Really set the tone for the rest of it.
That was the
It's all about
you were playing as Alphino, right, for the very first time?
No, it's
No,
when
it's the
Namo
events of
died.
the end of ARR.
It's the event.
Yeah, it's the event.
That was a hell of a tone setter for that phrase.
Gotta set the tone.
Fleeing Ul'dah.
It's all about setting the tone.
And all of your friends fucking dying.
Gotta set the fucking tone.
Oh, another hit.
I'm in a cutscene.
No.
You know, I think it. Have you seen a lot of people traveling with you on the
Actually, it's gonna
on
be
the
going
MSQ?
on right now. Actually, so
Yeah, there's a lot of people.
Hmm.
Why?
Maybe I'm just smelly, but I haven't seen much. Like I've only seen a handful
mean,
for me.
You're
That's 'cause
probably pretty ahead of
way
the majority of
ahead
the player
most
base.
people.
I think most people are about where we are.
You're either you're way ahead of a lot of people, and you're behind the people that went full tilt day one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the people who kept playing
Like
when
full
we went to
tilt.
bed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Things wrapping up anyway, so think about it.
One said thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Fate is gone. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Sad. Let me. We're gonna teleport back anyway.
Iceberg is named Chunk.
Chunk. Good name.
Good name.
Hello.
Hello?
There's a enemy in this game that is one syllable away from being a curse word in Spanish.
Nice.
That's probably intentional.
Yeah, it's the
Considering
mega.
this is the South America expansion.
Yeah, it's the Mega Mama way. If,
Okay.
if you add if you add a VO to the end of it, it means dick sucker.
Nice. That's amazing.
I
Sorry,
was getting
with
the ether current there, but we'll definitely be back there by the looks of it. So I just figured we were teleporting back anyway. It was only 400 away.
That's far with this mount speed.
Yeah, I did it anyway though, so I was like,
the goose is loose.
nice.
Also on the bright side, my character no longer barks.
That's true.
That was good.
Glad to hear it.
Kind of missed the barking.
Very cute.
Damn it. I do like your Hrothgal.
It looks nice. Yeah, I like it.
Big purple lady club.
She does look sad at all times.
Yeah, that face just does that. Maybe she's sad at all times.
Emulating the creator.
There's plenty of things to be sad about as the Warrior of Light.
True.
Been through a lot.
Not everyone can be the world's most resilient elf.
Oh, hell for no.
Illikill enjoyer spotted.
I take it they're not wearing much.
Her name is Satsuki Mako.
Ah. Also fair.
And also, they're not wearing much.
I didn't look that closely.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Ayakoi is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.